Hey everybody, welcome to another day in Azeroth. Thank you all for joining me. And happy Friday. And today I'm like 80% sure it's Friday. Thank you all very much. Ryan, Stevie, Phil, Kilo, Guitar Junkie, Dante, John. Welcome everybody. Alright. Little bit of housekeeping, because I did a couple things off stream, which I don't often do, but I had some downtime. So I did a bunch of fishing. Fishing, we are at 89, and I took those fish and I cooked them. So basically just did a bunch of fishing and cooking. We're at 97 out of 150 cooking. We are at 89 out of 150 fishing. First aid is really far behind. We're going to have to find a good spot to farm up some linen at some point today. Other than that, skinning still at 100, leatherworking is at 67. We don't have any mats right now, so maybe farming up leather for a bit would be a decent idea today. We need leather and we need linen. We just can't get them together. Do I have my coffee today? Absolutely. All 20 ounces of it. Marie, welcome to the stream and thanks for being here. Alright, that being said, I think I'm going to start off, I'm going to head south and see if anybody's killing those boars. Maybe we just skin for a bit. Typically I would say we fish for a bit, but since I did a bunch of fishing the other day, I think we can go work on skinning and leatherworking some. Maybe we'll find somebody down here just slaughtering all these boars. We can just run behind them and skin. Keep any bolts of cloth I find from fishing. Are we going to need bolts of cloth for certain leatherworking items? Is that what you're insinuating? As far as weapons go, we are still using this gray feeble sword, 7 top end damage, 2.5 DPS, and then we're using our skinning knife as an offhand weapon. Because that's how desperate we are. We don't even have a real offhand weapon. We will soon, as in we'll get one from a quest. Kind of hoping we just find a random green. We often find like green swords, green daggers. When we're on a class that I'm never going to use daggers, that's all we find is green daggers. So I'm hoping some of that luck holds out. Oh, hello, a level 9 forest bear. I'm going to pop evasion here because I did not anticipate pulling him. I'm going to pop stone form as well for some added armor. Bear's Den, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you can make it. We have lots of people out here, but somebody is skinning. Somebody's doing it. Is this person? Yeah, this person right here. Level 7 human mage. That's okay. We can fight some of these guys too. We still get a little bit of kill experience from them, and as long as we get kill XP, I don't mind fighting some for the sake of leveling up our leatherworking. We're just gonna make sure we skin them immediately, since we know another poacher is in the area. Here's a question. You know how like we'll either get light leather or we'll get leather scraps. Do we get leather scraps when our skinning skill is low, or are the leather scraps determined by the level of the mob? As in, if I go take on higher level mobs, am I less likely to get the leather scraps and more likely to get real leather? Because I noticed that we are getting lots of ruined leather scraps, which is fine, but it's obviously not as useful as getting full leather. It's the level of the mob. Okay. So these guys are going to naturally drop lots of scraps. Maybe we don't need bolts of cloth for leatherworking. I hope not. Yeah, that would be like a weird... I can see it as a one-off, like maybe if it's like a really good blue item. But for like basic leatherworking, I would hope we wouldn't need bolts. You often need like fine thread and stuff that you can buy at a trade goods vendor. We have some ambient thunder. It's a foggy thunderstorm day in Elwynn Forest. It's been sunny where I'm at for like 70 days straight. It's been like 2.5 months of basically all sun, so I kind of dig the thunderstorm fog ambience. Yeah, luckily we've gotten like little bits of rain. It rains like for like half a day every 2 weeks, and then it clears up the same day. The clouds will go away and it'll get sunny again. But we've had a little bit of rain, so I don't think we're like severely in drought, but I think it's been one of the drier summers. And now that we're in autumn, it's been a very dry, very mild autumn. We're seeing temperatures that are much higher than we would normally have in Michigan during this time of year. Typically by October 1st, it's downright chilly on most days, but we're still seeing high 70s and low 80s for high temperatures, so I'm just enjoying it. I'm in southeastern Michigan. Probably about an hour outside of Detroit. Wisconsin's been really hot too. Yeah, like you typically wouldn't see those kind of temperatures, but that's what we've been getting. Do I follow the Tigers? I haven't managed to get into baseball yet. I do keep trying to. I think maybe next season will be the season that I actually watch some MLB. Right now, I only watch NFL. I'm trying to convince my wife to get on board with watching baseball so that we have something to watch in the summer months. So we'll see. I might be more likely to watch hockey because I grew up watching hockey. The days of me watching the Wings was like Chris Osgood, Fedorov, Steve Yzerman. That was the era that I watched hockey. When the Red Wings would win like many Stanley Cups, or at least go to the Stanley Cup, like multiple years in a row. That was back when Detroit was called Hockey Town. That was like what we called ourselves, because the Wings were so good for so long in like the late 90s. Yep, the goalies were Vernon and Osgood. We had McCarty on defense. Our bruisers. I'm surprised I still remember any of that stuff. Fine leather pants need a bolt of wool. Leatherworking 105. Okay, so we have a while, but we will need it. I think our best chance is to fish it up. Maybe we find it in a chest. Maybe we fish it up in a battered chest. Maybe that's what happens. Alright, we should probably move on from here pretty soon. I don't want to spend too much time here, but I do want to devote some time to leatherworking. And then once we do our professions, we're going to head out to the east and do the logging camp stuff. We'll probably just finish up as much as we conceivably can here in Elwynn, then we'll head back to Dunmorrow. Shadow Wolf, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good morning to you. Yeah, what do we have? We got a stack in 8. We got a stack, almost 2 stacks of the scraps. I'll grind for a little bit more, and then we'll head back to town. We need another wave of players to come through and like crush a bunch of these boars. What do we got? We got nobody. We got a couple people on the periphery, but nobody actively engaged in boar slaughter, which is what we need. Karen, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Talon, good morning, man. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you are doing well this Friday. The bounty on Murloc's quest gives you a dagger as a reward, 4.4 damage. Yeah, that's like leagues better than anything we currently have. Bounty on Murloc's is kind of towards the end of Elwynn, though. It's one of the last things that you'll do here. So I think we have quite a bit to do before that. But it could be something to look forward to. We need 2 weapons, so that could be that could be our offhand. Maybe we get a sword for the main hand. I have some bristle whisker catfish. I think I can buy the recipe for this in Stormwind. So I'm gonna hang on to those. Chunk of boar meat. I'm gonna sell the boar meat. Yeah, it's gray. I just want it out of my inventory for now. Small spider legs. There probably is a recipe for this, but I'm not gonna get it anytime soon. I'm gonna vendor this. Okay. Alright, let's make like one more pass, and then we'll head back to Goldshire. You'd think if I kill enough stuff, eventually we'll get something to drop. I was saying earlier, we often get tons of daggers. Like, basically on any other class, like, all that drops for me, as far as green weapons, are daggers. So I'm hoping that luck holds out, and we just get a bunch of dagger drops. Maybe some one-handed swords. There's a Defias Lady Mograine, the Sly, level 10, that has a chance to drop the jeweled dagger and a good green dagger from the house. Isn't that house kind of a death trap, though? Aren't there, like, elites near that house? Or is it just a bunch of mobs? Maybe they're not elites. I know the rogue has to go there for a class quest. Alright, let's take this back to town, see how we made out. John, you've killed that mob every run, but always get white boots. That's probably what would happen to me. That being said, white boots might not be too bad right now. All of my gear is pretty awful. Alright, what do we need to make here for skill ups? Oh, I think I trained some more leatherworking stuff. I think I also... Oh, yeah. Guys, I blew all of our money training a bunch of leatherworking patterns. That's what I did. That's what I did. I don't even know, like, what did I even learn? Probably nothing valuable. Okay, so maybe... Here we go. This'll be our best source of skill ups. So we just need a bunch of coarse thread. We're gonna cap this soon. I don't have the coins to take us to the next rank yet. We need 5 silver. I have like 3 silver. So I'm gonna stop it before we cap out. Obviously, we're not gonna waste the materials if we're not gonna get skill ups. And then as soon as we have the silver, we're gonna get the next rank. I feel like if leatherworking is going to be useful to us, we really have to level it a bit ahead of where we're at. Which means spending more time focusing on grinding up leather. Alright, this is going to be 75. Let's stop right there. Maybe we can make the money back right now. Oh wow, these are vendoring for 71 copper each. That's actually really good. Oh, and they're an upgrade for me. Let's equip one of these. There we go. That got us above 5. Okay, let's see. We have a leatherworking trainer right over here at the house, so let's go see if she can teach us Journeyman. She might not be able to. We might have to go to Stormwind to learn Journeyman. Yeah, she can't teach us. I don't want... Oh, I really want those. Ooh, 2 silver. Okay, let's go ahead and train this now, and then we should have the 5 silver by the time we're in Stormwind.
See you later.
To learn the next rank. Can we craft those? We need cured light hide. We haven't found any light hide yet. Okay. Alright, in that case, let's head out to the logging camp and start working over that way. The dagger in the forge is a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of money. I don't have the money, buddy. I don't have the money. Bit7, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we do have the second part of the rogue quest. This one takes us over by Nomergon. So I was holding off on this until we head back there to finish it up. But we will be doing that, just not very soon. It's going to be a while. We have a chest out on this island full of murlocs. Is that going to be worth my trouble? Probably not, seeing as how I just popped evasion a second ago. I wonder if there's any way I could safely get in here. I'm going to try to work for this chest. This might backfire. We might end up sprinting out of here. But I have, since I need things like bolts of linen, I have to try to get as many of the chests as I come across. Kind of makes it really important to get every chest that we can when we're on self-found. Ooh. A one-handed mace with 3 DPS. It's too bad I haven't trained maces yet. We gotta train maces and axes and Ironforge, but it's gonna be 10 silvers a pop. I don't think I can get the Murloc quest yet, because the Murloc quest you're talking about, I think we have to do other stuff first. Yeah, the Murloc quest isn't available until we work on some of the stuff out here. The chest is not going to wait. We must go after chest now if chest is what we want. And we do. And now that there are a few of you here, I have to give you guys a warning. I'm sick today. So like right now I feel pretty good because I'm super medicated. But we'll see. Like, I haven't lost my voice yet. I felt really, really awful when I first woke up, but as the day has gone on, I went for my walk, I played fetch with my big dog, and now I kind of feel normal. And I think I kind of sound normal, but it might not last. So just a fair warning. I'm feeling okay, but I was really sick this morning. My wife is sick. My son's starting to get better, and now we're both like really hit. I'm gonna do stone skin, and then we're just gonna bust these guys up. If we have to, we'll pop a potion, which we might have to. If I get to half HP, I'll pop the potion. Oh shit! No! Oh shit! Yeah, what? Yeah, you said it. They reset. Okay. They reset. Why do they reset? What can I do about that? What can I guess I can kill them quickly. Okay, we got this one. Yeah, I can't do a lot about the reset. It's the school germs. Yeah, it's like... We made it 4 weeks, I think, before he got sick. He was out all this week. He didn't get to go to school once. We thought he was going to be able to go to school yesterday. He woke up just coughing up a tremendous amount of phlegm, and the cough, like, he's feeling better, but the cough has been, like, persistent. So yeah, we missed a whole week of school. Luckily, the teacher's going to let us proctor the math test that he missed at home, so that when he goes back, he's not going to be, like, super behind and stressed out. But yeah, it's been a rough week. Yeah, I'm hoping my wife and I will recover for the most part over the weekend. And that we can start next week and we can all be normal human beings. That would be awesome. We got a beaten battle axe and some mushroom caps, which sounds like junk that somebody else already looted and left behind. But at least we got it. Did I armor patch the new gloves? You know I didn't. But thanks for the reminder. Dang. Update. I vendored all of our armor patches. Wah, wah, wah. I'm sorry. I must have done it while I was fishing and cooking last night. I have no recollection of vendoring those armor patches, but obviously I did. You've always felt that applying the armor patches should help with leatherworking skills. That would be cool. Yeah, I would like to see professions in Classic Plus be expanded a little bit. You know, to things like that, to things like giving character XP every time you do something that involves your profession, you should get character XP. Yeah, opening up professions a little bit more so I can take more gathering professions would be really nice. Yeah, I'd like to see them do a little bit of work on professions in Classic Plus. They don't have to do too much. It doesn't need an overhaul. It just needs some significant quality of life changes. Joey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Friday. An extra bag slot. I wonder if they have their technology at a point where they can add bag slots. There was some kind of technical limitation from back in the day that they said they couldn't add any more bag space. Like as far as like another slot. They can make bigger bags, but they couldn't add any more bag slots. But obviously that's probably changed at some point. They've been able to. Mendy, happy Friday to you. Welcome to the stream and thanks for joining us.
Need help? Farewell. Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, we're looking for wood. We are killing bears. We are killing prowlers. Eventually we gotta go out to the Jasper Lode mine. Poke our noses in a little bit. And then we'll probably do red linen bandanas last. Yeah, I can't backstab now that I don't have a dagger in my main hand. I guess maybe eventually I get something I can use out of stealth that doesn't require a dagger, but I don't know if that's true. I think that's why I typically don't use stealth a lot, because usually I go combat. And I do a sword build, and I'll probably be doing that with this character too. And I think that's why I get used to not really using a lot of stealth, because I don't... Oh, Garrote. Oh, yeah. And Garrote, doesn't that give 2 combo points right off the bat? Or you can talent it to give 2 combo points or something like that. Yeah, we don't get that for a little while though, I don't think. I do like leaning into the bleeds. And then eventually we'll get poisons. We'll do bleeds, poisons. I like having those dots on the rogue. Indy, good morning to you. Tanita, welcome to the stream and thanks for joining us today. Maybe I should eat some buff food. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty soon we're gonna have to learn how to make some more buff food. Because right now we have nothing. If we had eggs, then we could make some buff food. Nothing we're fighting here is gonna drop eggs. The spiced wolf meat recipe will help. Can I learn that just off the cooking trainer? I think the cooking trainer did have some recipes, I just couldn't afford them. Money is obviously going to be a really big problem in this playthrough. Dave, to get it from 225 to 300, there is a goblin inside the inn in Gadgekstan, in Tannerus. And he'll have a quest where you have to gather, like, a few different ingredients. One of them is a couple of giant eggs. I can't remember what they all are, but then you do that quest for him, you turn in those items, and then, I think then you'll be able to, he'll train you up to 300. If I'm remembering that right. If I'm wrong, I'm sure someone will correct me. But yeah, the guy has a quest. Just for some cooking parts, components, ingredients, you might even call them. One of them is Alterac Swiss cheese. Yeah. Giant eggs, Alterac Swiss cheese, and a couple of other things. Zesty clam meat. I've only done the quest a couple of times. I'm sure Wowhead's got you. Oh no, let's pop evasion and stone form. I'm gonna pop a potion too, just in case. Better safe than sorry. David, good morning to you. Happy Friday and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Well, that is all the prowlers we need. Still need a few bears, and we have found basically no wood. I think there are a lot of other people out here working on these quests. We just haven't seen them. And also, the fog is an obscuring factor. The fog is actually really limiting my ability to spot these from a distance, which is interesting. Yeah, this quest can be really easy unless there are other people doing it. And then it just takes a while. It's okay, we can just keep killing stuff and skinning. These guys are great kill XP. It's not a bad place to grind. Pretty sure this one just respawned right in front of me. But with the fog, I can't be certain. No! We were so close. I'm gonna go skin these animals that somebody left behind. It's definitely worth it. We have a chest. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Damn. Damn. Guys, what happened to that luck? I really want that chest. I'm gonna try to keep one of these guys. And I'm gonna try to drop the others. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. It's all going according to plan. It's okay, we're gonna get it. That was a great time to level up. Let's go second point and improve Sinister Strike. Let's see. I think we gotta pull this guy first. No! Oh, look at that. He's trying to get the chest, guys. He's trying to get our chest. Can you believe this guy? What gives him the right to stroll up in here, sheep somebody, get me into combat with him? Now I've got aggro on this guy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We are going to get that chest. It's going to happen. One way or another, we're going to make it happen. It was an interesting choice. It was a very calculated choice. I need that bolt of linen. I gotta have it. I'm just trying to create a little bit of chaos, hoping that we can get in there. Oh no! Son of a biscuit! Oh. No! No! Ah! Oh! The sting and the pain. Oh, we were close. I created a lot of chaos, but it wasn't enough chaos. Bummer. It's okay. It was all in good fun. It was fun. Yeah. I thought if I made some problems with his aggro chain that maybe he'd back off, but I think that stuff dropped onto somebody else. And then he was able to squeak in there and get the chest. It's okay. There will always be another chest, guys. Yeah, he was smart enough to get in there and loot it before me, so how am I looking? That was the most roguish mage ever. Right, maybe he missed his calling. Maybe he'll re-roll. Alright, that's 8 out of 8 for the wood. But we need to go after the guard's body, which we probably should have already done. And then I think I'm going to shoot out to Jasper Load Mine really fast to get that done. We're not going to run right through the Murloc camp. That would be silly. The area seems broken. They tend to respawn constantly. Yeah, this area in particular, they do tend to respawn pretty quickly. And they run around a lot. There's a lot of runners that do little patrols, and they're all stacked up really close together because it's like a little village. It's a very troublesome spot. Oh yeah, we still need bears, for sure. We'll probably get a couple on the way out to the mine, and then we'll have to hunt for the other ones. But there are some on the other side of the lake. Man, I really need to get my first aid going. We've got to find an area where we can get some linen. Because I need bandages. I mean, we could eat food all the time, I guess. Yeah, we'll see what the drop rate's like off the Defias, guys. And if it's decent, we'll probably farm them for a while after we, even after we finish this bandana quest. We'll farm the ones at the farm, because the ones on the island I think are a little bit of a higher level. And the ones on the island are also casters. I don't think there are many casters at the farm. They could drop daggers. Yeah, that's true. They could even drop a bag. How great would it be to, fill our last bag slot? We could find the deed. Yes. So what you're saying is there are plenty of reasons for us to farm those guys for a while. We definitely will. If we're really lucky, we'll get to see some shenanigans with other people trying to pull the collector. And Princess. We might get to see some fun shenanigans. We haven't seen a death in a while. Back in the day, I feel like we would see deaths infrequently, like other people dying near us. It's been a long time since we've witnessed a death. We'll probably due to see something go down soon. The most likely people to get killed are going to be the people with the UHC tag, which I'm pretty sure is indicating that this guild is doing the ultra hardcore add-on challenge. This guy's like super likely to die, you know? Ooh, very nice. I had been thinking about the practice swords that sometimes drop. It's not... Oh, it's a two-hander. No! Bummer. I got so excited. I've had the practice swords on my mind, but this is a two-handed sword. Not what we need. At least we can sell it. It sells for almost a silver, so that's pretty good. What's the UHC challenge? There's an add-on called the Ultra Hardcore add-on. Check it out. Ultra Hardcore add-on. We experimented with it on the Undead Warrior, I think it was. Yeah, the Undead Warrior. We had a day where we experimented with it. I didn't like it. I didn't think it added to immersion, and I think a lot of the visual stuff about it was annoying from a viewer standpoint. I think the way we're doing it with self-found is probably good enough for immersion. The most immersion that you're going to get, essentially. It wasn't pleasant, and, yeah. It didn't add anything to the experience for me. I didn't feel more immersed. I often felt annoyed. Like, I also didn't really feel more worried. I just often felt annoyed. I don't like feeling annoyed when I play this game. Alright, so that's the mine scouted. Let's head back. We'll get the other body, and then we'll look for our last couple of forest bears, since we didn't find any on the way out here, like I thought we would. Oh no, I'm not gonna fight two of them. I probably could have fought two of them, but we'll just play it safe and we will leash them. Since we can do that kind of thing with sprint. Sprint's going to be very handy if I remember to use it properly. We gotta be like about to leash those guys. There's no way they're still following us, right? Oh my god, he is still following us. Oh geez, is he gonna come all the way? No way. Guys, he followed us all. No, this had to be somebody else we aggroed along the way. This couldn't be from the original group. There's no way he would have followed us that far. Let's get our buff food back up. Oh, malachite. Now that we don't need malachite, now we're gonna get all kinds of malachite. I see how it is. I see how it is, Blizzard. Have I watched any Alien Earth? Yes and no. I watched the intro for the first episode. Like, I watched like the first 10 minutes of it. And it seemed good. I watched right up until they introduced, what's his character? The guy from Justified. Like, right when his character got introduced, I stopped. Yeah, because typically what I'll do is I'll turn on a show for like a little bit and I'll see, is this going to be something that I ever think about again? And if I ever think about it again, then maybe I go back to it. But I haven't made my way back yet. I've heard it's really good, and I like the Alien universe. I just haven't been watching like any TV shows recently. The only real screen time I've had recently is when I'm here, or if I'm watching a football game. Other than that, I have not been on the screens. I've been making a conscious effort to be on screens less. What about selling leather scraps for extra money now that we no longer get points out of crafting the leather? But we get leather out of it, right? That's the problem. Is that we do get leather, and I need lots of leather still. If I get to a point where I'm working on like medium leather, but then I think if I wanted to vendor it, would it be more valuable to craft it into leather first and then just sell the leather? I don't know. I think we'll be okay. I think as we start working on more leatherworking, we can start selling the stuff we craft to the vendor for quite a bit. It's almost at a point where every piece we sell to the vendor, it's like 1 silver. So money might be something that gets a little bit better for us over time, I hope. Let's see if we can sneak in here and turn this in. Ooh, we've got one mob. Let's go in here and kill him really fast. Okay, let's let him do it. Sure, go ahead. That is fine with me. 3 scraps sell for more than 1 leather. Okay, that's definitely good to know. I think we'll still need light leather for leatherworking up until, what, like 120, 150? Before we start really using medium leather? Where are the bears? The bears are always kind of elusive. There's more of them on the other side of this area and south of the road. And we might have to look south of the road. Less people farm them there. Everybody farms them right here, and I think they share spawn points with the prowlers too, so like the ratio of wolves to prowlers is always more prowlers than bear, rather. But yeah, this is definitely a prowler over bear type of day. We'll head further to the east, and we should find some more. I don't mind, just because the kill XP is so good. Although these guys hurt a little bit. If we were level 12, this would be a little bit easier. Or if I just had some bandages, and I could more quickly heal up. I am gonna pop stone skin here, so that I don't have to pop a potion. My inventory is almost full, thank you. There's a vendor like right over here somewhere. Okay, let's go vendor before we hunt down any of these bears. I think I'm gonna sell the stringy wolf meat. We don't need it. It's not gonna get me any cooking skill ups at this point. And I don't need the malachite at all. Which is a real slap in the face to have 2 malachite on this character at this level. When we went so long on the warrior that had blacksmithing and we couldn't find any malachite. It's basically a slap right in the face. The sword we don't need for sure. The back armor we don't need. Mushrooms I can sell. Leatherskin mackerel, I don't have a recipe yet. I don't have a recipe yet for bristle whisker catfish. And I just really need the inventory space. With mild spice, the wolf meat makes buff food. Is it the same meat? Because I thought it was lean wolf flanks, or lean wolf meat that you need to use the Stormwind spices or whatever it is. And then you make the decent buff food. I don't know if I'm getting that anytime soon. Yeah, it's an inventory issue, so like, yeah, I could probably hang on to it, but I'm gonna sell it for now. The mace can go for now. We're not gonna be able to afford mace skill anytime soon. And it might be a good time to go ahead and turn all this stuff into light leather. David, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That is really kind of you and a lot of support. And you're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. Just to create a chill place where we can chat about Azeroth. And we can kind of like leave everything else behind. That's what I am here for. Like right now, we've got 14 silver. That's not nothing. It's enough that we can train leatherworking once we get back to Stormwind. And we can actually get some more skill ups now that we got more than 2 stacks of light leather. For now, let's go hunt the rest of those bears. Phil, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Get the Murloc Finn quest. Now, I don't think we can get it yet. I think what has to happen is we have to report back to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire first. And like that's what I was trying to say earlier, is like only then, once we've kind of wrapped that up, does the Murloc quest become available. And then when we head back out here to turn in the cloth or leather armor marker to the one lady, then we can grab the Murloc quest. But it literally won't open up until I go back to Goldshire. Like, no matter what I do out here, until I go talk to the dude in Goldshire, like, we're not going to get that quest. That's why I said we wouldn't be able to get it till later on. Yeah, it's part of a chain. Yeah, see, I know these things because I play a crap ton of Classic WoW. And I've gotten billions of characters killed at low level, which means I'm even more familiar with the low level stuff. We sure are not having any luck with the bears today. This might be some of the worst luck I've had with them. Guitar Junkie, thank you very much for the super. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us today. Oh yeah, I love just killing stuff. It's always just XP for me. When you level up a classic character, most of your XP is going to come from killing stuff, and only a small part of it really comes from the quest turn-ins. Which I think is one of the saddest things that changed over time. No matter what else they change with retail, I probably will never be fully satisfied until it's a viable leveling path to just grind on mobs. Like, just because, you know, in retail the kill experience is like, it's nothing. It's basically just nothing. It's a little number that pops up to make you feel like you've done something, but it will never move your XP bar in any meaningful way. And I would like that to change. I feel like any game that has RPG, like, as its genre, any part of it, you know, shouldn't negate what you get from killing a mob in the open world. Killing a mob in the open world and grinding on mobs in the open world in an MMORPG should always feel like it's rewarding in some way. And it should be a combination of things. You should want the kill XP, you should want the loot, you should want resources. And so then you stack all three of those on top of each other, where you need the loot, you need the resources, and you need the kill XP. And suddenly grinding for an hour is something that you enjoy doing because you know it's going to have a meaningful payoff at the end of the hour. But when there is no kill XP and there is no meaningful loot, and then everything you have to fight that's not for a quest seems like a nuisance. Every single thing that gets in your way that's not for a quest seems like a nuisance when you're not getting a chunk of kill XP that's meaningful and you're not getting any meaningful loot or resources. Which is just like a bummer of a feeling to have in an RPG. I want to fight everything in my way. I want there to be a reason for me just to fight everything that gives XP. That would be my preferred experience. In other words, I'll be waiting for Classic Plus, I guess. Man, these bears though, I think I'm gonna turn this in. I'm gonna go talk to Guard Thomas. Maybe we'll go down to the farm and we'll circle back on the bears later. We're just not getting very lucky. Not a big deal.
you need something? Light bless you.
We'll swing south of the road down here and look. Maybe that's an area where no one else is at right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe the reality is it's impossible to have a game where the leveling is super meaningful and takes a long time, but where the end game is also very robust and has multitudes of activities and multitudes of currencies. Like maybe a game doesn't exist in both states. I don't, because that's what it seems like, you know. It's like the game can either be focused on the journey and the world, or the game can be focused on the multiplayer aspect of the things that you'll do once your character is capped. I feel like there's gotta be a way to still like bring it back to focus on the world. Within that formula, because lots of modern RPGs are able to do this, there's gotta be a way to make me feel more immersed while pushing buttons in retail WoW. That's all I want. I guess I just want, like, while I'm questing, to feel a bit more like into the world. And yeah. We'll see. I watched the whole deep dive video for Midnight. And I like everything they're doing in Midnight, but I feel like I often say that, like, going into an expansion, I look at what they have to offer and I think, well, this looks pretty good. And then after we're in the expansion for a bit, I'm just kind of like, eh. And I end up going back to Classic. But we'll see. We'll see how the world feels and how the storytelling feels and how, like, the immersion feels with Metzen back at the wheel. This will be really like the first expansion, even though he was there for War Within. War Within was already basically developed by the time Metzen came back. So this will be the first expansion that he's really had his hands on from, like, beginning to end, basically. Much more ability to mold, like, how the world feels and how the characters feel and stuff like that. Oh, geez. Okay, evasion. Stone form. Thank you, kind person. I appreciate that. We still only have 3 out of the 5 bears we need. I don't know. Okay, let's turn this one in and then we'll head over to the farm. We'll grind some linen for a bit. Check out the bear situation after that. A Universe of StarCraft game? I mean, they gave up on StarCraft, unfortunately. I think under Microsoft, we'll probably see StarCraft come back in some way. But yeah. We're never going to see them make a competing MMO. You know what I mean?
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I would like them to use the Warcraft IP to make different types of games. And obviously, like, I'd love to see another RTS, but it doesn't have to be an RTS. They can make any types of games. The world and the classes are very ripe for many different genres of game. Like, give me a World of Warcraft Hades-like. That would be really awesome, and it would probably, like, I think Warcraft would work really well in a Hades-like. There's lots of possibilities. And that's what I'd rather see. Like, use the IP to make some different genres of video game. Tell some different stories, see the world from different angles. Yeah, things like StarCraft Ghost could get a revival. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'd rather see. I'd rather see that. I don't really care if we see a Warcraft 4 RTS. I would rather they branch out and make different games in different genres using the IPs they currently have. We could maybe kill Princess. Do you guys think we could kill Princess? Well, I mean, we're not going to kill her right now. This guy must have help. Oh yeah, he's got a pocket healer. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're allowed to group up. I didn't even think about grouping up. Didn't cross my mind. There we go. Very nice. It's nice to get that one done. Amy, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. This area is also very farmed out. Like, I guess we're kind of like waiting for respawns on these guys. Lots of activity, lots of people playing hardcore today. It's been kind of that way for a couple days now, where we often see lots and lots of people. Boop, that one is mine, but thank you for pulling aggro. On Wings of Love, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. What is this guy? He ran away. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. I did kind of let him keep aggro for a minute. Well, let's go ahead and eat our last buff food. These guys so far have not dropped any linen. Like, any linen whatsoever. Oh, these are leather. What are these? Oh, that's nice. It's kind of more armor, but then again, we lose the reinforced armor, so we're only gaining 1 armor overall, but yeah, sure. We will go ahead and equip those because technically they are better. And we can make some armor patches, I think. What do we need? We need like 3 of them. We need boots. We need gloves. That's it. We need 2. So let's just make 2 of these on the fly here. I'm not used to being able to do my crafting like anywhere I want, you know, because with blacksmithing we often needed a forge and an anvil. Well, there we go. 16 additional armor for ourselves. This level 9 guy just pulled the collector. This guy's gotta have a healer somewhere, right? Why would he do this? Dude, bro, I hope you should have used the fence, man. You jump over the fence. Oh, he's lucky. I mean, he should not be trying to... I told you guys we'd see some shenanigans around the collector. I knew we would see some shenanigans. Yeah, that was... very much shenanigans. Level 9, that guy needs to get out of here. He's gonna get himself killed. Oh my god. and then a gnome jumps out of nowhere, like from camera right, just leaps in and aggroes the mob. Wonderful. This today is tough, man. We're just not finding what we need. Thought this would be an okay place to grind, but not really enough available mobs to grind. We'll be lucky to get the quest done. Yeah, we've got a couple quest items, but you know what they haven't dropped? They haven't dropped any linen at all. Maybe the Trog Cave over in Dunmoreau will be a better place to grind linen. Perhaps there won't be as many players, perhaps there will be more mobs. Since there's the whole outside area in the quarry, and then there's also the caves. I don't mind going into the cave. In fact, we're gonna have to anyway. Yeah, there are a lot of people playing hardcore today. I feel like hardcore is kind of inching its way back up in popularity. It hasn't skyrocketed, but it just seems like every time I play, I see more and more people. It's that phenomenon where like almost each character that I lose and I start a new character, like every time we start a new character, there are more people playing the game. And that's encouraging. It's good to see, even though it's troublesome because we can't get our quest done. It's still nice. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh yeah, we need young forest bear too. Let's branch out a little bit. Come back to the farm shortly and see how things stand. I have an effect. I don't know if I'm having an effect or if I'm riding the wave. You know what I mean? I might have an effect on the number of people that are here, but sometimes it's just coincidence. Sometimes you are on the wave and you don't realize it. Primordial, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. I am the wave. It sounds like a Nike advertisement. You are the wave. Be the wave. Be the future. Be yourself. Nike. Like one of those inspirational Nike commercials. I'm gonna go look for that mob. After we finish up the stuff over here, I'm gonna go try to find this Morgaine the Sly. See if I can get anything to drop that are not Lithe boots. In one of my other streams I mentioned a heroic world tier. The heroic world tier talk was about Legion Remix. In Legion Remix, they're going to have a heroic world tier, which is an increased difficulty for the open world content. There's something similar coming in Midnight called the Prey system. And when you activate the Prey system, there's like a named mob or something in the zone that either you have to hunt or that hunts you. And while the Prey system is activated, it increases the difficulty of all the mobs in the zone. So that's kind of seeming like that's going to function sort of like a heroic world tier, but maybe a little different. But yeah, specifically the heroic world tier, they're going to be doing that in Legion Remix, which launches on Tuesday or Wednesday next week, depending on if you are in the US or the EU. The Prey system does sound nice. I want any system that increases my difficulty and how alert I have to be while doing open world content solo. Anything that makes the solo open world aspect of the game somehow more challenging or just more engaging, I'm all about it. Will I try Midnight? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I try every WoW expansion. I'm a WoW player. I will always come back and check out an expansion. I will typically always do the base campaign in a recorded series, and then whether or not I play much beyond the base campaign depends on if the game is fun at endgame, which sometimes I find the fun at endgame, other times I don't. But I will always do the base campaign to check it out. Yeah, the mob hunts you, I think, and then also though some of the other mobs in the zone, like I said, they get harder, but also some mobs I think will have unique abilities. They'll have like different abilities that they wouldn't have if you didn't have the Prey system active. What typically makes endgame fun? I really like 5-man content, but honestly, I really like being able to queue for it. One of the deterrents of Mythic Plus is that I have to search for a group, or I have to make a group, and then I have to hope that my spec is part of the meta. And then I have to hope people want to bring my spec that week. And it just often results in a lot of time wasted. But when you can queue up in an automated system, you can spend that time doing other stuff. You don't have to keep refreshing your listing. You don't have to keep applying to groups that are going to reject you. When you can queue up, you can go do world quest. You can go fish. You can work on professions. And with the Mythic system right now, all you can do is stand there and just pray you get into a group. And I just hate using my time that way. So like I need like the Celestials in MOP are a good example. I need hard 5-man content progression that I can queue up for. It's that simple. Like if it's not a raid, I don't want to have to make my own group for it. I just want to queue up. And I know it can be done, because they've been doing hard mode 5-mans in classic progression since Wrath of the Lich King, and they have been really hard at times, and the rewards have been good. So I know they can make queuable, hard 5-man content in this game, you know, that doesn't rely on getting invited, you know, by a group of people that are going to determine who they invite based on what specs they like, what specs they think are best. I just want to avoid all that stuff. So yeah. And I didn't really get into delves in War Within. Like, I didn't play enough War Within at endgame to really get into the delves. I'm going to try to get into delves again with Midnight. I heard they're changing some of the more annoying mechanics that some of the delves had, so that's good. I think delves will be much better anyway in their second iteration after they've had their growing pains. So I hope to give delves another try and see if maybe that can be an endgame progression path for me beyond like queuing for heroics. But really, I just need the game to be really interesting. Like, I just need to be interested in the story that's going on. I want to be interested in the lore that's happening. I want to love the zones. I'm really sick of, like... It feels like we get so many new zones. Like, every expansion you get new zones, but it's like all the zones are so forgettable. I never think about the zones again after I'm not in them, really. There are very few exceptions to this in modern expansions where, like, I don't think about the zones or care about them at all. Not the way that I will think about, like, Hellfire Peninsula and the experiences I had there, or even, like, Borean Tundra and the experiences I had there. I never reflect on the modern zones with, like, oh man, remember when I spent time here? Like, I just have no memories. It's just all slop that I leveled through, and it looked pretty. It was very pretty stage dressing, but I didn't get into the world. I didn't get into the questing. It wasn't enough to stick in my memory, you know? And I just want the game to feel like that again, where I can spend a good amount of time in zones, doing lots of different stuff, and I can have memories of things that we did and stuff that we saw in those zones, things that happened to us there. And I'm hoping the game can be good again in that way. And then if the game itself is great like that, then I'll play more endgame and level more alts. But like the experience of playing the game has to be engaging. It can't just be slop that I click through to maybe see if I like delves, you know? That's not gonna get me to sign on every day. Just liking one facet of the game I found is not enough to get me to sign on and play every day. I have to like the game holistically. I have to like the story direction, the characters, the zone stories, the art. Like, it all has to come together if I'm gonna spend every day of my life playing the game, you know? So yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping Midnight will be like turning around, like turning a corner. It's going to be cool to be back in zones like Eversong Woods, like seeing a new Quel'Thalas, seeing the Amani Trolllands, like getting back to some really core Warcraft lore in some really core Warcraft places is going to do a lot. I think it's going to do a lot to get people like me immersed. So my fingers are crossed. Apparently we will be finding out sometime in February, I guess, is when they expect the expansion to come out. But, you know, I guess they have up until June 30th, I guess. But a lot of people think it's going to happen sometime in February. The entire time we've been here, these guys have dropped 3 linen. I think we can safely say this is not a spot we're going to farm linen. I think that's pretty obvious. We got a health pot there. That's pretty good. We got some loot we can sell. We got some mail. We got a two-handed sword. We got a shield and an axe. Lots of stuff we can vendor, and that's awesome, but not really any linen. I think we're going to go turn this in. And then we're going to head back to Goldshire. TBC Classic Anniversary is not coming out till spring of 2026. February would still be pretty deep in the winter. So those two things are not going to line up at all. We're expecting TBC Anniversary spring of 2026, so spring is probably going to be May. I would say May or June we would expect to see TBC Classic Anniversary, which if Midnight releases in February, that's February, March, April, May. That's 4 months of, you know, of the new expansion before Classic comes out. And I think that's the right amount of time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we will see midnight in February. And then we will see TBC in June. Now, if they have to here's the thing. If they have to delay midnight till June, you're not going to see TBC until winter of 2026. Possibly autumn. Maybe you would see an October or November release of classic TBC if they have to push midnight back to June 30, which June 30 is like their drop dead date on the pre-order. The product will be delivered on or before June 30.
King's honor.
So they could push it back till then if they want more time for it to cook. And I would say if there was ever a Blizzard that would take more time, it's this Blizzard that's making this expansion. So they could delay it, and if they delay midnight, they will also have to delay TBC anniversary. So yeah, be prepared for that to happen. We gotta find these bears. All right, we are on a bear hunt. We must find the bears so that we need one bear, then we can go back to Goldshire. There we go. Now we have to hope we can get to him before somebody else comes along and kills him. Apparently I still have my Hearthstone set back at Thunderbrew Distillery, so we are going to be running back. We'll probably kill some boars and stuff on the way. Oh yeah, I wanted to check for the named mob. So the named mob is at the little shack south of Goldshire, which I'm assuming is this one down here. So we're going to head down that way. Maybe we ought to also head over and turn in Princess. I feel like that would be an okay idea as well. Sometimes I just forget to turn it in. And then it goes gray, and that's a bummer. No, it's beside Mirror Lake. Mirror Lake. Is this Mirror Lake? This is Crystal Lake. Oh. Over here, Stonecarn Lake? Or is it this one? West or east? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, how many lakes are there? 1, 2, 3. You gotta tell me east or west. So we got an 8-second delay. So whatever I was hovering over when you said there might not be what I was hovering over when I read there. The small one with marks. I don't know. Where I get fishing. Oh, that's Crystal Lake. I think. Yeah, when I hover over it, it calls it Crystal Lake. You know, like Jason Voorhees, Camp Crystal Lake. Mirror Lake is west of Goldshire. Okay, well, we will we'll check them out. Oh, this tiny little thing? The little itty bitty thing? Right here? That's like a pond, guys. That's not. I come from Michigan. That's not a lake. Yeah, that's not a lake. So I don't know. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Ugh. And we got the names on the map, so. I'm gonna kill this mob and they're gonna drop something I don't need anyway. I've got one person saying it's Stonecarn Lake. I've got somebody else saying it's the one outside of Stormwind, so I really am, I'm gonna head back to Goldshire for now. And I don't know, we'll go from there. I don't even, Eric says, I don't even know what we're talking about at this point. Yeah, I'm losing the thread here too, Eric. I don't think anybody knows. There's a named mob. Her name is something ridiculous. And she can drop a dagger, and she's a Enthusiast person. And so somewhere there's like a little hut, and somewhere there's a named mob. Or maybe a rare spawn, I'm not sure. I've never seen this mob before in my life. So... But yeah, we were trying to figure out where this person is. I just don't see anything called Mirror Lake, John. I hate to be difficult about something like this. But I'm hovering over all the shit on the map. Pardon my French. And none of it says Mirror Lake, so that's the part that baffles me. Like, I don't, maybe when you zone in, maybe it pops up and says Mirror Lake on the mini map or something. But from using the actual map, I can't find a location like that. So it's kind of weird. It's the one I call the pond. Okay, there we go. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I can hover over that all day long, and it's never gonna say Mirror Lake. Yeah, see, it says it's part of Goldshire. It's so close. I'm glad we finally figured it out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience with me. I am sick today and I'm on many medications. Not many, but I am medicated. And sick. So, I don't know, maybe sometimes my brain is not going to be functioning as well as it normally would, which, like, on a normal day, it's questionable anyway. Today's going to be even worse. Morgue in the Sly. Yes, that's the one. Morgue in the Sly. David, she kicked you around in one of your hardcore runs a while ago. What level were you? I guess I should ask, what level is she? That could be important information before I stumble in there. $10 or $11. Okay, I mean, we should be able to take her. If she doesn't come with any ads or do anything really tricky, and if she doesn't throw shadow bolts, then we might be okay. I am gonna go turn in the princess quest first, because I do feel like I'll forget to do that later. Because I don't think I have any other reason to go down to the farms again after this. It does suck not being able to attack out of stealth, like not having a backstab. Can I just Sinister Strike out of stealth? Maybe I can just do that. I need to have some kind of attack button on my stealth bar that I can initiate combat with. 'Cause backstab, I can't press backstab anymore now that I have a sword. There we go. That'll work. I was gonna say, are these kobolds gonna drop more linen than the Defias guys? Yes. Yes, they are. These are gonna drop more linen than the Defias guys. I have one inventory spot. We are not in a position to farm this right now. Let's go over here. We can empty our inventory. We will kill them for a little bit. If we can get a little bit of linen going, I can just make like a stack of bandages. I'd feel a lot better. Because somehow first aid is our weakest profession right now. And that doesn't feel quite right.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Let's see, we will take... I think none of this is going to be an upgrade. Let's just take the mail to sell it.
Farewell.
It's going to sell for more than anything else.
How are you?
Well, we have some bigger healing pots. Let's put that out on the bar. We're going to sell the malachite. We have even more malachite. Let's sell it. The water we don't need. We have 8 linen. I can start making some bandages. And we have 28 silver, which is actually pretty decent. We're probably not going to stay here long, but let's go ahead and take out some of these kobolds, see if we can build up a little bit of a linen reserve. It's possible that we just got lucky with a couple of those kills. But they do drop a lot of items, like a lot of weapons and stuff. And those probably vendor for a bit. Of course, I decided to go into the mine, and the mine is completely empty. How often does that happen? Sometimes there's a rare spawn back here. I think he's killed me at least once. Not right now. Yeah, it's eerily quiet. Oh, here we go. What's their plan to deal with this? They don't have a plan. Okay. I will save them if they can't get away. Don't go that way. That was bad. Okay, I don't know if I can save them from both, but I will try. If they keep running, I might not be able to do that. They kept running. They're gonna die. I was trying to save them. I pulled 2 of them off. Maybe they'll get away. At that level, they don't have Frost Nova or Blink. I haven't seen the mob reset yet. So it's possible they got away. Let's go see if we find a body. Okay. Oh no! Oh guys, they didn't make it, I don't think. This is their soul fragment, guys. We didn't see them die. But we did. In a way, we definitely saw them die, you know? Maybe if I had acted sooner, they would have realized I was going to help them. I didn't want to help right away because I know sometimes, you know, like the way I am, I want people to let me fight it out to see if I can do it before they rescue me. It was a lot of kobolds. I pulled the 2 off of him, but then he kept running and he pulled that 3rd guy. If he had not kept running, like, he probably would have been okay. It was a lot of kobolds, like, even to pull the 2 off of him, like, I felt like we could do it, but... Was the soul shard there before? Okay. So maybe this wasn't him. Maybe he did get away. It doesn't tell you whose it is. Like, it doesn't tell you a player name. I hope he got away. But I don't see a mage out here, so I don't know. Maybe it'll forever remain a mystery. These guys aren't dropping a lot of linen. To be fair, they are dropping a bit more than the Defias, so I don't think I'm going to hang out here long. We'll have some trogs we can kill over in Dunmoral pretty soon that should drop decent linen. And they'll be a bit of a higher level, so... Let's head back to Goldshire. And then we'll check out this lake after we turn everything in and see if we can find the named mob. What level do we get poisons? Level 20. We can go do the quest at level 20. And it's a lot easier than the Horde quest, so I'll probably do it as soon as we can. And get poisons as early as possible. Do the rogue quest when we get back to Dunmore? Yeah, we'll do that when we go out to do Operation Recombobulation and the Troll Cave out there. We'll get all that stuff at the same time. Agent Dad, I wouldn't mind grouping for dungeons at some point, but I hardly ever group for quest. Especially when I do like a self-found character. I don't play strictly solo. Like I'll group with people if they're in the area, but I typically don't intentionally group up for the questing. There we go.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Let's go ahead and vendor. We haven't done the pickpocket quest, no. I don't think. That's not what I need.
How are you?
There we go.
See you around.
Whenever we get to a city, we're going to have a lot of leatherworking to do. Because we're going to have a lot of light leather by then, which is great. I feel like the professions have been the highlight of this playthrough so far. We've been doing pretty good at keeping them skilled up. Dan, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we have the human rogue quest up here. Can we do both of them, or do we only get to do one or the other?
Need help?
Do we have to choose between the Dunmorrow one? I mean, we are a dwarf. We should probably do the one in Dunmorrow. All right, I'm gonna go look for this mysterious named mob before we go do anything else. But I think we do have to head back out. To the east, we're going to try to finish up the bounty on Murlocs before we skedaddle. And needless to say, this is not a lake. Yeah, nor is there a mob there. We just haven't been able to pin down like where this person is supposed to be, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it right now. I'm gonna take us out here and get this stuff done. We'll turn in this one. I think doing this is a good idea. It's the lake to the west. Yeah, maybe it's this lake. It could be this lake. This is a river. Like, this is not really a lake. That's part of the river, so... I'm not... We'll find it. We'll do it eventually, or we won't. It's okay. I want to keep my momentum going, though. Yeah, she's a rare anyway, so she might not even be there when I go check. Somebody else could have killed her, maybe she's between spawns, it could be anything. We could go there right now and she just wouldn't be there, so I don't really want to prioritize it over doing other stuff. Because I don't want to waste a bunch of time running out there and she's not there anyway. It was a Defias house. We all agree that there are Defias. That's the one thing that everybody agrees on. That wherever this place is, there are Defias there. It's weird to me sometimes because like we've played lots of hardcore. We've played tons of Alliance, and this is the first time that anybody's ever mentioned this mob to me. I've never heard her name before. It's never come up. And I find that pretty interesting. It's Morgaine the Sly. Am I gonna go to Red Ridge while in Eastern Elwynn? That's a good idea, actually. We could take the Red Ridge flight point back to Stormwind.
Light bless you.
I probably should do that. Maybe because of all the gold-bound challenges where they farm all of the rare mobs. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but maybe. Maybe that's why there's more awareness of where the rare mobs are. I'm not sure. So I don't know what that is, but it would make sense.
Well met. Light bless you. Farewell.
Got some leather pants out of that one. Very nice. And now we kill Murlocs. I wonder when the Scourge invasion starts on this server. Maybe it already started. Maybe that's why the clouds have stuck around and there's been thunder all day. Do we just never get to see the sun in Elwynn Forest ever again? I haven't been outside of Stormwind today to notice whether or not we are currently under a Scourge invasion. New armor kit. Yeah, I don't have one. Let me make one really fast. Nice call out. Thank you. Yeah, the Necropolis would be by Stormwind. We haven't been in that area yet today. To notice whether it's there, but thinking about how long it's been cloudy and the constant rumblings of thunder, it's very likely. It's very likely that we are being invaded by Scourge. It's part of the Nax event, right? Whenever they push Nax out in Classic Era, there's a Scourge invasion that happens first. That's it. That's all I know. That's as much as I engage with it. There's a Scourge invasion. There's always a couple of quests, like outside the main cities. There's a couple of quests to go deal with the Scourge nearby, I think. Ruh-roh. I am out of coffee. We're gonna need a coffee break really soon. The SI7 quest leads to pickpocketing the Dockmaster and getting a nice dagger. We might do that, yeah. We're gonna, after this is all done, we will head out to Red Ridge. We'll grab the flight point back to Stormwind. We'll go turn in the SI7 quest, and then we'll see. We got another chest here, and it looks like it... Ooh. It looked clear for a moment, but it's not actually cleared. Nice. Got a couple of potions out of that one. Tough jerky and a shiny red apple. I wish there was a way that we can talent into getting combo points for throwing a thrown weapon. If we could stack some combo points early by using like a ranged weapon, I would use a ranged weapon much more often, obviously. The rogue quest at the docks is very dangerous. He's sensitive to stealth rogues and will call for help. Isn't the whole point of it to like practice our stealth and pickpocketing though? It's like kind of like a tutorial for those things. I'll try to be careful. I feel like I've done it before. I feel like I've also done it the wrong way before. Not in hardcore. Ooh. Oh wow, what a find. Pioneer trousers of the wolf. Leather with agility and spirit. What a great find. Now I need another armor patch. Probably also shouldn't be standing right in this area. It's very nice. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today, and thanks for joining us. Leo, that's awesome, man. Good luck. I hope that really works out for you. I have been doing good. I'm a little sick right now, but life has been great. We need new weapons so badly. Oh my gosh. We should be doing amazing DPS right now, but we are not. We are doing a frighteningly low amount of damage to these guys. And they're getting us down to half health like very consistently, which is not what you'd like to see. A cloth belt, okay. Yeah, I was told we get a weapon from this, so... between that and the dagger from the rogue quest, we should be looking pretty good if we don't get ourselves killed first. We don't have any recipes for buff food that we're actually getting ingredients for. That's where we're at with buff food. As far as abilities for like our class, we need kick. We can get kick now. Kick was level 10, I think. We can learn the ability to parry. That would be awesome. Sap I just haven't picked up yet, and then backstab we're not really using. Yeah, we have quite a few things to do once we get back to Stormwind. We gotta work on leatherworking. We gotta train all of our skills. Hoping that we have money to do all of it. Money is definitely going to be the limiting factor for this run. Ooh, a hunting bow. Doesn't really do anything for us. It's nice to see greens dropping. That'll sell for a little bit. It'll sell for 2 silver and 40 copper, so it'll actually sell for quite a lot. Have I ever done a rogue on hardcore before? Yeah, I'm sure I have. I don't remember ever doing a rogue that got very far. I think the last rogue I remember got killed around level 19. It's a human rogue, level 19 or so. Lost him in Westfall. Not to the pillagers, though. I got killed by the mobs, like, in the southern part of Westfall. In the little valley area between the mountains behind dead mines. It's been a while, yeah. That was like a year ago, maybe. I always do fine with the pillagers, then I probably get too cocky. That's probably what happened on that one. Burnt leather bracers, not an upgrade. Oh, we're done with this quest apparently. We can stop fighting Murlocs whenever I want. Okay. One-handed dagger, 10 top end damage, 4.4. Or a well-used sword. Okay, if we're gonna get a dagger from the other quest, from the rogue quest, I feel like we should take the sword from this one. Sword's gonna go in our main hand. Yep, we're gonna do it like that. It's a really big upgrade on the main hand. We're going from a gray sword with 7 top end and 2.5 DPS to 12 top end and 4.3 DPS. So that's great. Okay, from here, let's run out to Red Ridge. We'll grab the flight point, and then we will fly back to Stormwind. And in Stormwind, we'll take care of all of our training, and all of our profession stuff. We'll get caught up on everything. We have 43 silver, and we have a bunch of stuff to vendor. So I'm hoping we can afford everything. We need to train some cooking recipes. We're going to have to train leatherworking to the journeyman rank. And probably also get a couple of patterns trained for that as well. We'll see. We'll do our training for our class first, I think, and see how our silver holds out. Traveling salesman. Sometimes he has good stuff.
Need something?
Nothing for us though. Two-handed mace, two-handed sword, leather bracers that require level 20. We do not have the money for that right now. We'll probably be able to make something better anyway, or at least equivalent. That cow was looking at me funny. I almost took that cow out, man. That cow was being weird. I didn't like how he was on the road. I haven't seen many cows on the road. I feel like there was probably something wrong with him.
Well,
And we probably should have took him out. I feel like maybe he's got rabies or something. Like, why was he on the road, you know?
light bless you.
It was odd behavior. I very nearly auto-attacked him. I didn't like the look of him. I don't want to fight any level 16s, especially ones that put up a nasty poison. I'm gonna pop a healing potion, actually. It's a little bit scary. He had mad wow cow disease. Mad wow disease. Let's just shorten it. He had mad wow disease.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Be careful.
Alright, you know what? I will pick up the Messenger to Stormwind quest. I hardly ever do these messenger quests. I probably won't do any of the subsequent ones, but I will at least grab this one. And we'll try to remember to come back and turn it in before we head out to Westfall. That way we can grab the Westfall one and maybe get the XP for that one as well. But yeah, I usually just skip these.
Good day to you.
Let's go ahead and vendor our junk.
Safe
Yeah, we're up to half a gold. We can't pick up the quest yet. Oh my gosh. How frickin' rude is that? Yeah, that's right. We'll have to come back for Wiley. Yep. Alright, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put us on a flight to Stormwind, and I have to go get some more coffee. I got to take a quick break. So I will do that, and then I'll be back, and then we will keep going.
Hello.
I will see you guys on the flip side. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. So the necropolis was there, yeah. I kind of figured, would I play the Midnight Alpha? If I got an invite to Alpha, yeah, of course I would. I don't think I am on the list of people who are going to get invited to Alpha, because I don't think Blizzard knows who I am or cares at all. And that's not their fault. Okay. First things first. Let's go train rogue abilities, and we'll talk to Matthias about the rogue quest, or whoever has the rogue quest. Maybe it's not Matthias. Oh, you know what? Let's grab leatherworking first. We're gonna need the next rank of leatherworking no matter what, because we are capped out. Can you train us? Okay. Maybe you.
The Alliance. You need something?
Oh, there we go.
See you around.
I should email them? You assume they will send me an invite? I don't know. Is that how it works? Just email Blizzard. I'm sure the email's probably like blizzard@email.com, right? I don't know. I don't have anybody at Blizzard to email, and I doubt me just sending them a random email to a random email address is really going to get me the attention that I want.
Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Oh, this would be really nice. Yeah. That might end up in my main hand anyway, but I don't know if I have an offhand if I do it that way, so maybe it just has to go in the offhand for now.
Go with honor, friend.
Like, how would the email go? I could probably have ChatGPT, like, write me up a pretty decent email. ChatGPT, write me an email to Blizzard Entertainment as a WoW creator on YouTube, asking politely but insistently for access to the Midnight Alpha. Yeah, I feel like if I give ChatGPT a good set of instructions, it could probably write something pretty good. Let's go over to the cooking trainer next. Oh wait, damn, I didn't train rogue skills at all. I just got completely distracted and did nothing. Yeah, I got distracted. It happens.
How are you?
We will grab kick, parry. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab it. I mean, it's 8 silver, and I'm not backstabbing right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna have a dagger in my main hand anytime soon because I'm gonna go sword build. I'll grab sap just in case we want to use it. I'm gonna hold off on backstab for now. Backstab rank 2. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Greetings.
Alright, let's head back over to the leatherworker's place and let's actually work on some leatherworking, see how high we can get that skilled up.
Need help? See you around.
We could buy a 7.1 DPS offhand in Stormwind, but that would leave me broke. I don't like that. I mean, I like the DPS. Just can't imagine being more broke than I currently am. How's our skinning? Our skinning is good. Our skinning's at 100 out of 150. Alright, let's see if we can train anything else. A cloak with stamina. And a tunic with agility and stamina. What do we need to make this stuff, though? Fine thread we can buy. We don't have any light hide. We haven't found any light hide yet. It's holding us back from chest and pants. The pants would be great. The chest would be great. Oh, we just can't find any leather to cure. I don't know what the resolution is for that except waiting and hoping to get lucky. We can't buy any, and I don't think vendors sell any. I guess we're still going for skill ups. I can make the cloak though. So let's at least do that. That's 2 stamina. The fine thread's gonna cost us. Oh, we can sell all this stuff. That'll make some of our cost back. It's not bad. I should be getting light hide soon from level 10 plus mobs. Okay. Well, in the meantime, no reason to hang on to the leather. Let's just get as many skill ups as we can. Stormwind music is rocking out as usual. Did we need 2? Okay. I'm not too worried about it right now, but I'll grab another one. I probably... yeah. We made the cloak, right? Okay. Did I need 2? Oh, I need 2 for the cloak. Okay, I see.
Well met.
There we go. Sorry, I told you guys that I was sick and that my brain was going to be working less and less as the day went on. And it's becoming true. I am sick and I am medicated, so I feel okay, but I'm not functioning on all cylinders. There we go. Let's see.
Safe travels.
Can I help you? Be careful.
All right, we now have access to craft stuff that we aren't even at the character level to equip. Like, we just got these, that's level 14. So I think that means we are ahead. We are ahead of the curve as far as leatherworking goes. We just need to get to some of the mobs now that can drop the leather that we need to make all of our good stuff. Alright, is there anything else that we want to do while we are here in Stormwind City? Or are we ready to head out and tackle the rogue quest? I think we're ready to head out. Don't be sick, you are strong. I'm strong enough to be here and play a video game. I took my dog for a walk and I played frisbee with my big dog. I've managed to do all the normal things that I would have done today. I've just felt pretty miserable while doing them. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't typically let colds or little bugs like that slow me down. But I can't really help it when my brain is kind of fuzzy, you know? Physically, I can power through it. Mentally is another thing. We did make a lot of our money back. We're back up to 23 silver, which is not awful. Pick up the compass quest. I don't need that for a while. We're not going into Westfall anytime soon. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do back in Dunmorrow first. We're gonna do the rest of Dunmorrow. We have a couple of things left to do here in Elwynn. We have to go do this quest over here. If we get the gold scheduled, that could send us back over this way. So yeah, we still have quite a bit to do before we're in Westfall territory. We'll probably even do some stuff in Loch Modan before we do anything in Westfall. If I go off the road to the right, I'll find Morgaine the Slide. Let's just get this over with, shall we? I don't know why in this playthrough we started hearing about this mob that I've never heard about before in my life, but I'm gonna go see if she's there, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. And we're gonna call it done. 60% chance she's not even there. 5% chance that she's there and drops anything of value. My son just brought me some scrambled eggs and some sausage that my wonderful wife managed to somehow make, even though she's doing a trainer certification today and teaching class and stuff. I'm gonna eat this food in a minute. Alright, I see lots... Oh god. There's a house down here. Is this the house? That is the house, okay. Looks like we have a chest over here too. Chest might be inside the house. Alright, that's a lot of Defias. I really wanted to pickpocket her. Yep. Nope, not doing it like that. I'd really like to pickpocket her. Also, the ad is a problem. I might need to wait until evasion's off cooldown. We have 1 minute and 22 seconds. Since I accidentally pushed the button at some point leaving Stormwind. Yeah, we gotta wait till we have evasion back up, and I want to be able to pickpocket her. Gotta add kick to the bar. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good idea. Don't need it right now, but eventually we'll come up against the caster. And she is here. And now we have to see if she drops anything of value. One copper. One measly little copper. And obviously, she dropped the Lithe boots. There is a chest. I hope everybody's happy now. We found her, we killed her, we got a bunch of junk, and now we can move on. The boots are not even better than what I have, but we can say we did it. We can scratch that rare off the list, and I never have to hear her name again. Thank you guys. Alright, I am gonna head over to the rogue area. I'm gonna eat this food though, so I'm gonna turn my camera off. And I'm gonna try to eat this food safely while we do the rogue quest. Alright. So, from here on in, I think we have to use stealth. I think that's like the biggest part of this, is that we just don't get found out. Is this chest going to be a trap? No. The chest in this case is not a trap. Were we expecting there to be enemies around here? Has somebody cleared them out? Okay. That's the Dockmaster. Okay. Oh boy. I think we're good. And that's it. Now we get an awesome dagger. Very nice. I feel like we should also finish up down here at Westbrook before we go back to Dunmorrow. We can at least do the Westbrook garrison needs help, collect our 8 Knoll armbands, and maybe we get the gold schedule, maybe we don't. Maybe we find a group for Hogger, maybe we don't. My dogs have been alerted. Let's go do this stuff. Well, I guess you can say we should get the dagger first. Yeah, let's go get the dagger first, I guess. If I turn this in, am I still going to be able to do the rogue quest over in Dunmorrow, or do you only get to do one of those? Do we get a dagger from that quest too? I think we do, yeah. It's probably a different dagger, but it's probably very similar. It is the same reward. But it must be a dagger of a different name, though. The stats are probably the same. I thought we would have a guy out here offering us a quest to kill undead, but there aren't any undead yet. I don't see any undead. Typically, it's this person that has the quest. Maybe we're not a high enough level yet. We don't think we can do both. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's the same reward, then who cares? Oh, you can't equip both daggers. Oh, so even if you can do both the quest, you can't equip them both. Okay. That's fine. If we can do the quest, we'll still do the quest for the XP, but if not, then no big deal. On the horse closer to the wall. I didn't see anybody with a quest. Like, why wouldn't I see the exclamation point? Maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. We'll check again when we leave the city. Maybe I have to do the one in Ironforge first. Yeah, maybe. Since that's our starting zone. I'll click on the NPC when we leave and see if maybe the quest is just hiding. But I feel like we would definitely see it.
Light be with you, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
There we go. That is as good as it gets for now. Can you get enchants in self-found? I don't know. We can't trade. But you don't have to really trade to get an enchant. You just have to open up the trade window. I don't know if we're... It depends on if we're completely locked out of using the trade window at all, then no. But if you can open a trade window, but you can't finish a trade, you don't have to finish a trade to get an enchant. But I don't know the answer to the question. Yeah, I don't think we can open up a trade at all. You are self-found and cannot trade. Yeah, the answer is no. You cannot get items enchanted in self-found unless you're enchanting them. You can be an enchanter and then you can enchant all you want. But if you're not an enchanter, you are not getting an enchant. Alright, we are actually going to run out of town and we are going to head down to the Westbrook Garrison. Yep, there she is. You know what really sucks about Nax opening up? We're never gonna see Elwynn Forest, like scenic Elwynn Forest, basically ever again. I don't think these ever go away. So it's like a very cool thematic event, but 6 months from now, when I go to level up an alt, and Elwynn Forest still looks like this, it's gonna be really, really sad. It's gonna be really, really sad when this is the only version of Elwynn that we get, basically from here on out. At least for a long-ass time. It's a month long, that's a long time. I feel like I've been on servers where once the event has started, it's never went away. I don't remember what server it was. But I remember just like the Necropolises came one day and then 6 months later there were still Necropolises. They just never left. So maybe it was Season of Discovery. It might have been SOD. Maybe it was something they broke in SOD, I don't know. But I don't like it. I wish it would only show up for like a couple hours a day or something. Like you'd open the world map and then you'd see the Necropolis symbol and then you would know that it was there for like an hour or two. Because after a while it just kind of ruins the vibe of Elwynn Forest. It's okay, we won't be here for much longer, I suppose. Hey, more malachite. Yay! All of the malachite! It's really offensive that we're getting so much of it. I remember becoming convinced that it just didn't exist. That we were never going to get any. And now we've had like 4 on a character that does not have blacksmithing. Did I not grab Hogger's bounty? I got it. Yeah, I grabbed it. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I got it. We're not gonna try to solo Hogger. The only way we do Hogger is if we find somebody else also trying to do it. Gaslighting me into thinking that I'm more forgetful than I am. I mean, here he is. I mean, thankfully I tagged him. I thought they were going to group up with me, and then they didn't group up with me, so I went ahead, I got the tag in with the throwing weapon. And I'm going to loot him. I'm going to say thank you. Maybe they didn't need him. Maybe they just wanted to help me, so I will say thank you, and we will move on. I wasn't really trying to be sneaky. I think that if they had needed him, they would have invited me. You know what I mean? They're clearly in a group together. So they either didn't need him or didn't care, because yeah, I tagged him, so... I don't feel bad about it. I feel like it was fine. They buffed me afterwards, so they couldn't have been too upset about it. You know what I mean? I feel like they didn't need him. Yeah, I feel like they were just helping me out. I asked them. I asked them if they wanted Hogger, and then I pointed at him. That's probably what you guys didn't see. I said Hogger, and then I pointed at Hogger, and then they kind of like turned their characters. So yeah, I think they were just helping me out. I definitely can't take that many of them. We're gonna have to hunt for some guys around the periphery of the camps. Yeah, he's basically an instant respawn. He spawns in a couple of different places, so it's likely they've already killed him. Our DPS is better now. Yeah, for sure. We should notice quite a difference. If we can ever find any mobs to kill, that is. Very, very busy here. It's probably people bottlenecking looking for the gold schedule. Because, you know, sometimes you'll kill 100 mobs and it won't drop. I don't think I've ever seen it this farmed out, though. This is pretty intense. You know, let's see if we can tag one guy. There we go. It's an extinction event, yes. Yes, the Knoll extinction. That's what it feels like. I really need swords though. I'm doing a sword build eventually. I don't typically use lots of daggers. I'll use a dagger for my offhand, but I'm trying to make my main hand weapon a sword. I'm going to use whatever I can get, obviously, until I start going into sword spec, which isn't going to be for a while. Yeah, we have a while to really worry about it. In the meantime, I'll just use whatever weapon's the highest DPS and the preferred speed. I think I want a slow... Do I want a slow main hand and a fast offhand? Something like that. I think I want to either... I think I one or the other. Either a fast main hand or a slow main hand, and then vice versa for the offhand. I always forget what it is. slow main for big sinister strikes. There we go. And so that's why I say sword or mace or axe for main hand, because I don't think you find a lot of slow daggers. So I don't think we'll often be putting a dagger in our main hand, even if the DPS is a little better. Do we have an unspent talent point? I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have at least one. Yes, we do. Okay. And so, you know, like from here we could do a lot of things. I could spend some points in assassination, getting more crit or getting more eviscerate damage. I feel like I'm just going to go in 3 points into lightning reflexes. Having a 3% chance to dodge in hardcore, probably not a bad idea. And that'll help us get to some of the deeper combat talents a little bit faster than if I start spending talents all willy-nilly. Hardcore definitely makes it feel good to take those survivability talents. Stuff that you might not really want to spend a point on in like a normal run. It feels much more attractive in hardcore. Are these guys dropping a fair amount of linen? I notice we are up to 14 linen. I haven't really been watching, but yeah, it looks like these guys might be dropping a bit of linen, which is spectacular of them. I didn't know rogues had a cleave skill. Is that like a sweeping strikes type of mechanic? They have a riposte. I want to get the riposte. But I didn't know they had cleave. We got more malachite. This is literally a slap in the face. Such a slap. I can't believe it's like, it's so frequent. To think that we went so long on the blacksmith without finding any, it's crazy, right? Because it seems like it's common, right? If you take this character's experience in isolation, you think, well, lots of malachite drops. That was not our experience on the blacksmith. Oh, there's the cough. I haven't really had to deal with that all morning. And yeah, by the way, guys, I've said it a few times, but I know like new people pop in, people come and go. I'm sick today. My son has been sick for over a week. I am now sick. My wife is now sick. He is basically getting better. And now we have it. So, yeah. Luckily, my cough was really bad when I woke up, and as I started to move around and kind of go about my day, it kind of went away. Now all that I have are like the body pains and the general mental fatigue. Oh, we got into combat. Oh no, okay. There we go. Oh, we're getting the chest. Am I ninjaing this? In a way, I guess. He can have the earth root. I'll leave the earth root for him. We have a full inventory. Let's head back to the outposts. They have a vendor inside the keep. Is it COVID? It's not COVID. It was a cold. My kid got the worst of it. It was a cold that for him turned into walking pneumonia. Like after it didn't go away, we took him to the doctor, and yeah, he had walking pneumonia. And for us so far, it's just a really nasty cold bug. My wife did a COVID test and it came back negative. I don't really care. Like to me, like getting sick is getting sick. And I'm gonna have like symptoms and it's gonna be miserable no matter what it is, and all I can do is get through it. And of course I'm gonna do things like limit my exposure to coughing in other people's faces and stuff like that, so I don't really ever care like what I'm sick with. I'm gonna treat it basically the same way. At what age did I get married? Interesting question. I was 29. I think that's right. I think I was 29. 28 or 29. I'm 41 now, so I have a bad memory. I think 28, and then we had my son when I was 30. Feels bad to sell the malachite. Every time I do it, it feels bad. 31 silver. Oh, that's right. I have the music down low because we were in Stormwind City. There we go. Let's turn it back up. I get more int buffs than you did on your lock. That's kind of funny. Maybe it's the time of day that I'm on. Maybe they just hate you. Maybe you have a silly character name. But I mean, obviously we all know that it comes down to streamer privilege. Obviously. You were a gnome, that's probably why. Yeah. I think we figured it out. The problem isn't so much that they're prejudiced against you, they just can't see you because you're so short, you know what I mean? They look right over your head, there's nobody there. You're covered up by the ground clutter 95% of the time. So they don't even see your nameplate over the ground clutter. I wouldn't take it personally. Thupa, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate that. I wonder if I could break them up at all. Oh, you know what I could do? We could use sap. And then I could just kill the other two. In Classic Era, as soon as I use sap, I come out of stealth, correct? I don't get to hang out in stealth in Classic Era, do I? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's exactly what we wanted. Let's pop evasion here just to be certain. We want to have some HP left to deal with the last guy. I don't know how long sap lasts, but I feel like it lasts for a little bit. At least 15 or 30 seconds. We only have 3 of our Knoll armbands. And we have not looted the gold schedule yet. So there's that. One day we're gonna pickpocket something really cool. I know it. I just have a good feeling about it. And eventually, probably not for a long time, but eventually we're gonna pickpocket something that's gonna be actually useful and actually cool. I love that I can pickpocket mobs that other people have pulled and they've engaged them in combat, and I can still pickpocket them. I think that's really nice. It's like a runner-up prize when you don't get the tag on the mob. Like, I didn't get to tag it, I didn't get to fight it or loot it, but at least I got to pickpocket it. Oh yeah, lockboxes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that when? Is that Red Ridge, where we just stand there at the lumber mill and we unlock boxes for like 20 minutes? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make sure that all that stuff is like capped out and good to go, but it's gonna be tedious. I might try to do that one off stream. If it's safe for me just to stand there and work on that, then I might do it off stream, because it's pretty tedious. Pretty sure I can pull this guy over here without pulling the other two. Yes. No. No, not quite. Not quite. I can't use the auction house because we're doing a self-found run. So yeah, I don't get to buy anything on the auction house, and I don't get to sell anything on the auction house. Oh, what's that? Burnt leather vest. 2 spirit. I like the stamina better than the spirit. But that's cool. It looks cool. I'm tempted to equip it for looks. It goes well with all the green we have going on. I'll keep the stamina, but yeah. Well, let's see. It does look cool. I think the stamina is probably better for us, though. Well, there was a chest over here, but somebody just picked it up. We were a little bit too late on that one. It's my Stormwind outfit. Yeah, situational transmog. They're actually going to be doing situational transmog in the Midnight expansion. Which means you can have an outfit like when you go to your house, you can just boom, now you're in your house outfit. When you go to a city, boom, now you're in your city outfit. When you're out in the world, you're in your whatever outfit. I think that's really cool. I don't really want transmog in Classic Plus, but I wouldn't mind having transmog in cities. I think it would be cool to have a situational transmog setup that pops on when you're in the city. That way you could set up like a cool like roleplay outfit without having to necessarily unequip all of your gear. But I think like out in the open world, I think your gear should look like whatever it actually looks like in Classic Plus. Is that system coming out alongside player housing? I don't know, because player housing is coming out in the last patch of the War Within. We're getting player housing like earlier than we're getting the pre-patch. I would think the big systems like that transmog system probably doesn't come out till pre-patch, and I think housing comes out sometime before that. But yeah, I wouldn't expect any big system changes till pre-patch, besides the fact that, like, you know, they're adding housing super early. Two level 10 guys and a level 8. Let's sap one of the level 10s. We'll kill the level 8. We'll pop evasion. I'm gonna pull back here so that one has to run a little bit to get to me. Oh no. Okay. I still feel like we're probably fine. If I have to sprint away and pop a potion, we can always do that. But I feel like for now, I'm gonna fight this out. I might pop a big potion here. I might let myself get a little bit low and hit this big potion. I'm getting healed. Okay. I said thanks. That was nice. I didn't expect that, but I very much appreciate it. And we got level 13. So let's put another point into lightning reflexes, increase that dodge chance, which we obviously need. And we did get the last armband. I'm gonna grind here until my inventory is full to see if we get the gold schedule. If we get it, that's awesome, we'll do it. If we don't get it, we're just gonna move on. I feel like I could probably take this one out on his own. Let's see what happens. No. No, that didn't work out. I'm gonna fight this one out too. I still have my potion. But we might not need it. I'm gonna pop a little potion just in case. We're getting a little bit of linen. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good with linen, actually. Yeah, these guys are dropping quite a bit. That's pretty good. The rogue feels way safer than the warrior, doesn't it? Yeah, in a weird way it really does. I mean, yeah, it does. We have sprint, we can get away really fast. We have an interrupt early on for casters. We seem to have a lot of, like, innate dodge. Even at a low level. And then being able to sap, like having a crowd control so early, also very powerful. Mr. Blaster, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We have a chest back here, but it might be near the spot where Hogger's currently at. And I don't want to fight Hogger again. Oh, we already got him. A couple of players helped me kill him. So I have the quest done. There's no way I could take him solo. Maybe if I were level 15, I could probably do it. I don't think I could take him solo. Even with evasion, I don't think I could do it. I'm going in for this. Oh, you know what? They're gonna get this chest. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. I'm in combat. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm just gonna stand right here, and then as soon as we drop out of combat, I'll be looting the chest. And ready, go. He got there just as we did. We'll see who gets it. Oh, son of a... He got it, guys. He got it. It looked like we clicked at the same exact time. Maybe my 111 MS mattered in that case. Stealing it from them? I was clearing the camp too. How is me stealing it from them when I'm clearing the camp from the other side? That doesn't compute. No, I was getting in there because I too was working on clearing my way to the chest. It's not stealing it from them. And then look what happened. I didn't even get to loot it anyway. This guy came up, the same paladin that saved us before, and he stole it from me and the hunter. Me and the hunter cleared it, he ran up and he just took the chest. Don't take it out on me, man. Ultimately, it's just a video game. I'm not above ninjaing a chest. Have you been around the channel for a while? I have definitely snuck in and ninja'd my fair share of chest. I don't always do it, but if I'm heading for the chest, I feel like I have staked my claim on it too. Just because someone else started clearing to it before me doesn't increase their claim to the chest. You literally can't steal a chest from somebody because a chest is first come, first serve. Whoever gets to the chest and clicks it first, that's theirs. There's no way to steal it. Because yeah, if I'm heading in the direction of a chest, then I have as much of a dibs on it as anybody else. That's how I see it. I should have called dibs. Yeah, I should have. Maybe if I'd have said dibs out loud, it would have like startled him. And I could have got the click off. Hey, look at that. There's the gold schedule. Well, now I'm happy to have procrastinated here and had this discussion. There are rules. I just explained the rules. There are rules, you're right. And I just, when it comes to chest, I just outlined the rules that I play by. Which is that chests are first come, first serve. Which means I'm not going to get too upset if somebody snatches it in front of me. But at the same time, if I can get to one before somebody else, I'm going to snatch it in front of them because them's the rules about chests in this game. Is that they are literally first come, first serve. The only exception is when you're in a dungeon group. Exactly. Yeah, when you're grouped up with people, then you can adhere to some more formal rules. When you're out soloing in the world, then it's first come, first serve. Anyway, I think we're all on the same page now.
Light with you, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Let's use the vendor here.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Okay, so now that we have the gold schedule, we're going to go back to Goldshire, then we're going to head back out to the logging camp area. And we're going to see if we can get him. We're level 13. We could pick apart the mage pretty easily. We can sap one of them, kill the mage in moments, then kill the other two. It should be pretty easy, even if we have to solo it. Starting the quest would be a good place to start. Yes, thank you. You're actually impressed at the amount of players? So am I. Yeah. Every time we start a new character recently, there are more and more people playing each time. It reminds me of how it was back on Blood Cell Buccaneers back in the day. Where, like, every time we had to start another character, there were more and more people. Like, this is pretty freaking busy. Like, I don't know, it just seems like there are a lot of people playing hardcore right now.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Light bless you. Be careful.
Okay, there we go. 1 agility, 2 stam. Very nice.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
It looks the same. It's a slightly different shade of gray. And then we also need to make an armor patch for that. There we go.
Greetings. The Alliance.
Alright, before we run off into the wilds, I have to bio. I will be right back. Alright. Let us venture forth, shall we? Heavy linen. I don't think we're there yet. We're close. Oh wait, do we only have to get to 40? If it's only 40, we can get there. We'll do it next time we're back in town. That was rude. That body disappeared right as I went to click it. It simply vanished. White damage has increased a lot. Yeah, but also we're fighting low-level mobs right now. We really need a green main hand. If we can find a nice green main hand sword, then we'll be in really good shape. Then we'll really see the DPS take off a bit. We'll get a good sword in Lochmodan. Yeah, that's a ways away. I gotta hope for something before that. But we'll see. I mean, we're doing fine damage. We're not gonna come up against any mobs that are a really high level. Because we're gonna go back to Dunmorrow, we're gonna have a bunch of like level 10 mobs to fight, so we'll be good for now. We're gonna finish up in Dunmorrow, because we still have half of that zone to do. Then we're going to do a little bit in Lochmodan, and then we're going to go do a little bit in Westfall. It's typically how I do it. Okay. I'm going to try to sap this guy at the door. I'm going to kill the mage really fast, and then we'll deal with Erlyn. I'm going to try to sap the collector himself. See if I make it that far. Okay. I'm gonna pop evasion here. We'll kick the fireball. Alright, that's the mage down. I didn't kill her as quick as I would have liked to. I'm gonna pop stone skin now that evasion's up. Not bad. There we go. As easy as that. Set him up and knock him down. The nice thing is I never changed my Hearthstone, so whenever we want to, we can simply hearth back to the Thunderbrew Distillery. And we'll be right back in Dunmorrow ready to go. Pioneer Trousers of the Eagle, leather pants with 1 intellect and 1 stamina. Nick, welcome to the stream, buddy. Happy Friday to you as well. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Yes and no. Me and my wife have both gotten sick. So we had some plans, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to fulfill on those plans. I think maybe the plan is to rest and get better at this point. My son was sick and now he's getting better and now we're both sick. Alright, so besides leveling up first aid and grabbing heavy linen, is there anything else we want to do or need to do before we head back to Dunmorrow? Because yeah, I'm going to turn in the quest, I'm going to level up our first aid, and then I think we're ready to get out of here.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Well met. The Alliance.
Oh, Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry is the cleave that we were talking about like much earlier today. So yeah, that's like a 2-minute cooldown. Almost like sweeping strikes on the warrior. Increases your attack speed by 20%. In addition, attacks strike an additional nearby opponent for 15 seconds. Alright, while we're by the trainer, let's go ahead and train Heavy Linen. They are upstairs.
Hello. Have a good one.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna hearth us out of here. Yeah, the Thunder is here too, so the Necropolis is here too. They didn't destroy the skybox here as completely as they did in Elwynn Forest. Like, I could still see some of the sky and stuff. And it's not incredibly foggy. There is some kind of haze. Like, there does seem to be some kind of haze in the air that I don't know if would always be there otherwise. But I would say this is still much better than Elwynn Forest, which has kind of lost, like, all of its charm. Yeah, it's all the starting zones. I think it's just most noticeable, I think, in Elwynn. I swung by this area explicitly for the free leather. So, yeah. We are actually going to head all the way out to the west. We're going to work on the leper gnomes. We're going to turn in the rogue quest, even though we can't equip the reward, and then we'll go after the frost trolls last. Tirisfal must be super creepy. I bet you can notice it a lot less in Tirisfal, actually. I bet in the darker zones it's just like much harder to even notice that it's happening. Tirisfal is already pretty creepy. It blends right in. Yeah, exactly. My dogs are exploding it. I think we have somebody working on our garage door today. Pretty sure that's why the dogs have been so rambunctious. I think we have people here just working on our garage door. I think that was supposed to happen today. Oh, that's right. We never finished the kill quest. We have to go after the ice claw bears, the elder crag boars, and the snow leopards. And we never did shimmerweed. Okay, well, yeah, we have a little bit more to do here than I remember. I think I did things in a little bit of a different order. This part is smooth. We'll see what happens when we have to fight the leper gnomes. Most of them are level 10. We'll still have a little bit of a level advantage, but it won't be so steep. Somewhere around here we have the rogue quest turn-in. I've never done this one, so I really don't know. Maybe it's up top. Maybe I have to, like, do something specifically. I didn't read the quest, but maybe stealth is involved. Since stealth is involved in the human one, I wouldn't be surprised if it weren't involved in the dwarven one as well. Ah, yes.
Here there. Let's get her back.
Take Onan's report back to Holden. Okay.
Up with you.
Yeah, we can't use the weapon, but we'll get the XP, so it's useful to get the additional quest XP. Yeah, follow the other rogue, who's obviously going to do the exact same thing. A journeyman's stave, +1 stamina, held in offhand. It's not even an actual staff. It's a stave. It's a full-size stave that's a held in offhand item. That's pretty cool. There is a soul shard, yeah. Somebody died there pretty recently. Somebody's self-found adventure came to an end. They really need to add the Souls game like replays. Like I want to be able to click on the soul shard and see the last couple seconds of the character's life. You know, witness what killed them basically. I think that would be really cool just for the soul shards, just for the self-found characters. How many throwing knives do I have? Good question. We have 21. In other words, we're going to be out of them soon. What is going on over here? Looks like there's a warlock around here somewhere getting himself into trouble. I will take this guy. Looks like he lost his imp, but he survived, so that's good. That's not a bad idea. Drag it to the action bar so you can see how many you have left. Thank you for that. Alright, there's no leopard gnomes alive right now, so let's go see if we can find the last snow leopard that we need. Maybe get that quest turned in? There we go.
What's on your mind? Very good. Interest you on the pint? Watch your back. Very good.
Sometimes there's a rare spawn on the island of this lake. Is it a wolf? There's like a billion wolves there. That's where characters go to die. So I think when you aggro one of those wolves, it pulls like the entire pack of wolves. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Murder Island. Pretty sure I've seen that rare spawn before, but I don't think I've ever killed it. I mean, we will get a 4th bag eventually, even if we have to buy it. So far, we've been doing okay without it. As soon as I buy a 6-slot bag, an 8-slot bag is going to drop off a mob. We have a bottleneck problem. Everybody's bottlenecking on this quest, and it's making it impossible to find any mobs. The troll place might end up being the exact same way. We need 4 of each item. So we're about halfway done with the quest. This area looks like it just respawned, so we got pretty lucky. Now, if everybody else could avoid coming over here for a couple minutes, then we might be good. Yeah, are we going to lose this level 8 quest? Probably. Yeah, I can see us losing that one. We're level 13. Yeah, we might lose that one. It might be close. More malachite. Can you believe it, guys? All this malachite. Well, that was a weird graphical bug. When this elevator is at the bottom, the floor of the elevator vanishes, and you actually have to just kind of guess when it's there and when it's not. See if we can get a look at that again. Yeah, it just disappears. It's just completely non-existent most of the way down. It gets to mid-tube and then it vanishes. That's fun. Just a fun little guessing game to figure out if you can get on the elevator or not. This is a bug-free experience, let me assure you. Ooh, that's nasty. Decayed strength. Oh, that's not too bad for us. Reduces strength by 2 for 5 minutes. It could be worse. Alright, we need one more of each. I'm sure we can do this. That's gnome technology for you. It's always a surprise. It was pretty surprising. I surprised myself by being able to actually get on the invisible elevator and ride it up successfully. What's the add-on being used for the health bars? I don't use any add-ons for the health bars. These are in-game health bars. The only things that I have running that are affecting my UI is I have Questie, which is tracking objectives, and then I have Dialogue UI, which is changing our quest window. But all the other parts of the UI are stock. The V button turns these on and off by default, if you haven't messed with that key binding. Alright, that's it. We are done here. Let's head down to the troll place and we'll work on that one, and then we'll take this back to Karanos. It looks like somebody's working here. We got a dead body at the entrance. We have a level 10 warrior. Ooh, level 10. Don't really know if I would be here at level 10. Seems really risky. Seems like he might want to spend some time over in Elwynn Forest. Looks like we have a chest up top here. I'm definitely going to fight my way to that. Scalping Tomahawk of Agility. We can't use axes yet anyway. Did I learn maces? I haven't learned axes or maces yet. But we can learn both of them in Ironforge whenever we have the coins, which we should probably do it now, like this visit. Before we go anywhere else, we'll learn them. So we gotta start skilling them up. We can never learn axes. Oh, maces we can. Oh, okay. That's gotta be something they change later, right? I feel like in different eras I've definitely seen rogues using axes. Yes? No? Maybe I just don't know the class at all. To be fair, I haven't played a lot of the rogue in any version of the game. Well, there is another soul fragment. Somebody else lost their life back here. You get a 21 top-end mace in Dunmorrow before entering the lock. Alright, then we'll want to train that pretty soon before we head that way. Because it'll probably be this visit that I head over to Loch Modan and at least grab the flight point. So we'll do everything on the eastern side of the zone before we go there. I can't get up that way. We haven't really found any headhunters. I need 4 more of them. It's the pilot revenge quest. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, you know what? We can't go back to town yet. We have to go get the Shimmerweed for the guy in Brunel Village. Usually I've done that by the time I do this quest, but I did a few of these in a different order than I typically do. My inventory's full, which is a bummer. This should be the last headhunter we need, and then we'll get out of here. Maybe I should just hearth out of here, and then we'll go after this separately. I could skip that whole quest, realistically. We don't need— oh, I can't hearth out. We have 27 minutes on the Hearthstone. What am I thinking about? Some other reality where I have a Hearthstone that I can use right now. In that case, we'll definitely go do the Shimmerweed quest.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Sell the linen bandages and make heavy linen. That is a good idea. We will definitely do that. These guys just reset, so there's got to be another player around here somewhere. Just haven't seen them yet. Unless they just killed another player, and then we won't be seeing them at all. We'll go ahead and sap one of these guys and we'll fight the other. There we go. That'll be 6 out of 6. There's a chest down below inside the bear cave. We're definitely going to pop in there and grab that. That's a lot of healing potions. I think we just looted 5 healing potions out of 1 chest. I'm pretty sure it was a stack of 4 and then a stack of 1 that we looted. It's a very weird loot table, or very weird loot for a chest to have. Just a stack of 4 potions and 1 potion? Huh. Very strange. It was 4 and 2. Even weirder. 4 and 2. Should have been a stack of 5 and 1. It would have made more sense. I don't think I've ever seen multiple stacks of potions drop together in a chest. Multiple stacks of the same potion.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
Apparently there's also a battered chest underground right here, except I'm not exactly sure how I would get underground here. I guess maybe this must be the Yeti cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, this must be like the back of the Yeti cave. That makes sense. We are not going to go into the back of the Yeti cave for 1 chest. Karen, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Am I gonna go talk to Tundra McGran? I don't think I'm gonna do that one right now. Although maybe as a rogue we can just sneak in and grab the item. I'm not sure. Let's skip it for now. It deals with an elite, so I don't know if I want to take the risk.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Yeah, he does sometimes patrol out of the cave. If you're willing to wait for him, then it makes it super safe. Because he will eventually leave and patrol away.
How are you? Be good. See you soon. looking for you today.
Alright, let's go ahead. We'll sell the regular linen bandages and then we'll craft some of the heavy linen. And we'll just start using the heavy linen from here on out.
Up with you.
And if we hit 50, we should be able to train the next rank of first aid as well. And we got 14. We're going to head to Ironforge, I think, before we do anything else. We've got a couple of the breadcrumbs to turn in, and then we can train level 14 abilities.
What can I do for you?
And train weapons. Yes, thank you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And for the talent point, we'll put the last point into lightning reflexes. From here, we're going to probably move down into the next tree. We're not going to take improved backstab, obviously. We could go chance to hit, which might be the best thing to do. And eventually we want to grab deflection, because I will want riposte. But I think I'm going to go 5 points here. I don't know. If I do 5 here, I can take riposte and then I can circle back for precision, and maybe I should do it like that. Maybe I should get into riposte as soon as I can just to get it. Circle back for precision, and then that'll take us down into dual wield specialization. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. Oh, here we go. This guy has a quest.
Greetings.
The Scourge is camped upon our very doorstep. We cannot remain idle. Surely you will step up to defend Ironforge from these accursed invaders. There are strange runic circles outside, glowing with the same energy that surrounds the undead and the necropolis above. They have significance, I'm certain, and I want you to find out what. Thin the numbers of those aberrations while you're at it. Bring me proof of their death along with your results, and I will reward you.
Go with honor.
Where's that at? That's like right nearby. Let's go do this one really fast. It's just some bonus XP, you know? I don't know if he gives us anything worthwhile, but at least it's an additional quest we can do. Unsurprisingly, the Spectral Spirit has no pockets to pick. Who would have thought? Do you have you look like you might have pockets. You don't have pockets either. You are literally wearing some kind of pants. Some kind of, like, skirt. No pockets, though. that's it. Quest done. Oh, come on, let me climb up. Come on, we can do this. Oh, we got it. Very nice.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Yeah, it's an extra 650 XP. Not bad.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Yeah, we're going to want to work on a little bit of leatherworking while we are here. Let's head over to the leatherworking area. And then we'll go train weapons. Well, we'll do the turn and then we'll go to the war quarter and train weapons. Alright, we need a lot of coarse thread.
Would you like to purchase something?
I could do the 17. These are not guaranteed, but we could see how it works out. Right away, no skill point. Doesn't bode well. Okay. I don't like it. Yeah, I think I have to do the guaranteed skill ups. Unfortunately. Gotta do the guaranteed skill ups. And that is it. That's all we can do. We're getting close to a gold, which is pretty nice, seeing as we've been incredibly broke. Okay, that's all we can do for leatherworking. Can we train anything else? Let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh, here we go. Cured medium. I haven't even gotten light hides yet. Now I have cure medium hide. Dark leather boots. The medium armor kits when we get medium leather. And we can make medium leather now out of regular leather. I wonder if that's going to be worth skill ups. Not really, unfortunately. Alright. With that done, let's go turn in the quest. And then we'll head over and train the weapons. Am I ever going to use exposed armor? I never have before. Garrote we definitely want. That's going to be our new out of stealth opener with the sword. Let's grab a Sinister Strike rank 3, and I think we can hold off on the rest. I don't really see myself using exposed armor, and I don't really see myself using backstab. What was that? It went wow wow. It went wow wow, but it didn't tell me anything. Bow wow. What is bow wow? Duplicate item found. Oh, I can deal with that. Wow wow. Okay, let's try again. There we go. It wouldn't even let me have 2 of the items. It's not even that I couldn't equip them both. It wouldn't let me own 2 of the same item at all, which I think is really weird. I had to trash it before it even let me turn in the quest. I do not like that, but at least we got it done. We got the extra 800 XP from doing both of those rogue quests, which is pretty nice. We can use fist weapons. Will we ever use a fist weapon? I'm not going to learn anything else but the 2 one-handers right now. Crossbows. So that's it, right? We don't need fist weapons right now. We don't need guns right now. I don't think we need crossbows right now either. So we should be good. The level 10 rat tram quest. I don't know if we're gonna get that one done. I know, big disappointment to everybody. I don't know if we'll ever do the tram quest or not. Yet to be determined. Guys, despite being sick, I have had an awesome time today. Unfortunately, I am now out of time for today. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Monday, right here on this character, and we will pick up in Dunmorrow right here. So yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. As always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world, and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.